Uh-huh.
Hello everyone, I'm Papa Mimi, and today we're playing Wuthering Waves. I have played this game since launch, and I've been playing it since then, so I already finished the Black Shore story, so from here on out it'll just be the new area, the Rinashata. I keep pronouncing that wrong, but here and now, just everything new, just plain new. And look what I got. I've been saving just to get her. I don't know if I should do like wait 30 minutes then do a poll, but I would say like after we do a little bit of story, we'll just do a 10 poll and then probably do the same thing here and now.
You're back. I am expressing myself through music, just like you taught me. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately?
Not sure.
Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger. Its frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
Oh, I thought I had to flip.
That should do it. It's good to meet you, my future... Me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system, and the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shore's databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing. That's because I erased most entries about myself, the you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. if that one has also awakened. Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago. I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
So basically, I'm just gatekeeping myself.
I found this when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
It's not a coincidence you're fighting it now.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Who's the Imperator?
Imperator is Rinasita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinasita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency. Rinasita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
Rinasita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Rinasita is now. Please take this with you.
To our esteemed business partner. As the celebrated Carnival returns to Rinasita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Ragunna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Rinasita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank. The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family. The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Ragunna, a city-state within Rinasita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation. It is Rinasita's grandest festival. During this time, Ragunna's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances.
All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination. However, Rinasita is particularly special to the Black Shores.
Is that so?
The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Rinasita as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there. While many of our bloom-bearers have visited Rinascita's city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism. Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family.
Good, let's head out then. How do we get to Rinascita?
Please wait. I'll open a portal for you.
Really?
Oh.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shore's operations.
Way better to keep you on a low profile.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Rinascita then.
For the sea dog bricks. This will be another lunch.
Safe journey. I'll be here, guarding the Black Shores until you return.
You're about to start a long quest. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume the quest from the last checkpoint. Okay.
There you are! I've got your ship ready! You'll have to sail to Rinascita, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash! Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I may say so myself.
Is that really it?
Ah, stuck on bigger is better, are we? Haven't you heard less is more? This is cutting-edge gear from the new Fed World Expo. Nearly lost my shirt haggling for it. Planning to stock up for the Black Shores. Word is, Raganazi treat the Sentinel like a god, churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Raguna, do as the Raganazi do, okay? Now, let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Raguna. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go.
Ready.
Then off we go. Our destination is... Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait! What's that huge shadow under the water?
It's getting closer.
Watch out!
It's a whale!
so divine guidance be lost. I, the swordsman crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters! Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story? Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume? These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It is a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior.
There was something red on its tail.
I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And Beach Ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas. Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
I'm the Watcher of the Realm, Master of both light and darkness.
Oh, come on! Enough with the fancy talk. My name's Abby, and this is Rover.
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome. Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools!
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 70% as special.
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Renacida for the Carnival?
Yes, we heard it's the biggest festival.
Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Renacida's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel.
Does the laurel get you and the audience with the same Sentinel?
Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice. got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Are you also attending the carnival?
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last carnival. We're not about to miss this one. Sentinel or laurel, it matters not. The troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city. It's the fog.
Fog? Huh? I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
Guests of the unkind, beckon the divine flames. Sever!
You're with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog. Rage on, Tempest! Your fury is but a breeze against our righteous course! Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship steady. Let the deluge descend! Our vessel stands firm! Our clarion call shall pierce the tempest roar! Thank you for your aid, my friends. Onward to Raguna we sail. Rest well as we journey forth. Settle in and take a good look around. No need to be shy, you hear?
Is there an echo in there too? Looks like a supply chest.
Nah, doesn't smell like an echo to me.
This chest? It's our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
Cuddle Waddle. Ho ho. The enchantic giant warp you and the bear hug. A particular yet friendly energy washes over you. The mysterious and giant echo below a deep resonant green.
Hello there! It's saying hi to us.
Led up its tremendously friendly sound.
It's stumped about why fries don't get some seagulls. Quit with the wacky noises already.
Behold, my friends, there she stands, Raguna's lighthouse of dawn. Here we are, Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna.
I saw the pretty lady in the corner.
Well, the Carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show, and the loudest of ovations. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion.
Thanks for the trip. Abby should say goodbye.
My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charming little companion of yours? Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gotcha de Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams. Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel. May the winds be in your favor!
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Branch and the crew? Oh, you did? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is Raguna, huh? How do we get into town?
Let's look around first.
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships. Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrims sail. Go, now, and board with humility.
I don't trust these guys.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests. Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Ragunna in search of inspiration for my latest work. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas. Yes, when Ragunesi first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred right to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the pilgrim sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
Okay. Gotcha time. I wonder if I'm which first time I'm gonna get it now.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
I don't feel safe hearing that from you. Okay, now once we finish the chapter, we'll do a tent pull again.
Hello there! You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here.
This boat is an echo?
Correct. In Ragunna, we sail in a third of a Ragunesi's life is spent on a gondola. Pretty amazing, right?
I see the eyes right here.
This little one will get you there.
I don't like once you put it on audio, it practically just jump cut their voice sound.
I didn't know all the ships in Ragunna are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought. Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Approved. Welcome to Renacita.
excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection.
Okay.
Is this a reserved terminal? Reserved terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please?
I didn't know about that.
These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety. Or do you have a guarantor?
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Rinascita. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserve terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Naturally, we are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division.
Y'all giving me culty vibes.
The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Acolyte Phoebe.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Raguna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies. Thank you for understanding. Please follow me. Follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus. To the Raganesi, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Raguna.
You've been hiccuping for a while. Do echoes get indigestion as well?
How am I supposed to know? I haven't had anything to eat since we left Rinascita. So hungry.
The thing about me is I like exploring before doing like, oh, you're supposed to go there and do this.
beautiful echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Renacita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too. Oh. It's not that. Members of the Order are instructed to maintain a distance from echoes. We must stay objective to better share knowledge about them and honor our duty to inform the public.
So, this feels like a false paradise.
That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams. Sorry, I got carried away. Yes. Allow me to introduce to you the Nexus of Raguna, also known as the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
This inscription tells the tale of Renacita's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people, driven from their lands by the lament. Though their origins were different, they followed the same ocean currents to a hidden sea. They prayed for paradise, but were met with a nightmare filled with tacit discords. The sky darkened, the sea roared, and towering waves threatened to engulf them. At that moment, a radiant light pierced the clouds, and a voice resounded from the sky. Make the waters your second home, like seabirds nesting along the coast. Build your shelters hither and thither, like stars in the night sky. Your fortress is fragile, made only of wickers and planks, but fear not, for it is strong enough to withstand the wuthering waves.
Title drop.
Heeding the heavenly voice, the displaced united. A gentle breeze guided their ships, filling their sails with wind. Through the storm, it glimpsed a bright light from an unnamed island. This was the light of the Genesis Nexus. The Nexus granted them knowledge of echoes and sent them to help build their cities. The people named the island Renacida and built sanctuaries with inscriptions, honoring the voice that guided them to paradise. The voice did indeed reveal itself. The faithful saw the true form of their savior, who declared its sacred name, Imperator. This legend is known widely among the Raganesi. Though the true beginnings of Renacida remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You wish for an audience with the
I never
Sentinel?
played Nikki. I'll play Nikki another day. Has anyone done this before?
Yes, only one person has received such an honor. The current Primus, Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles.
Meaning they can resonate with the Sentinel.
Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony. I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Okay, where to next?
Let's go get our money first. The invitation mentioned.
Wow, that's a lot of water. Okay, it's decently big. Yeah, it's a funny emote when it turns around. I already did 50% already? But I haven't even really unlocked all of this yet. I guess that's all for now. I thought I could drive it.
A gift from one of Renacida's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
But what eating normal food will help you out, or is it just echoes in particular that actually does for you? Or a mixture of both? Oh, it's the puppy tub! Right there. Oh, puppy. Let's go to Tub Pub. Sure. bubble bath time. But in all honesty though, wouldn't it just be awkward if you actually do take a bath and it's just there like... I couldn't. I leave bubbles as it walk, I just realized that. Yeah, the bath water kind of looks like soup. I wonder if it's gonna walk up the stairs or it's just gonna park. I guess it's just gonna keep wandering. Well, thanks for the ride. Goodbye. Who are you? Withdraw fund.
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, miss.
Oh, so that's what she sounds like.
I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund. May I ask where your companion is?
Very pretty. Abby's sleeping now.
Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal. I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership.
Ooh.
Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment.
Even the cash machine is an echo?
Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may suit you, It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally. This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
No, it's cool. I'd rather see anything at this point. There's so much to see.
Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead. The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with?
I like to withdraw. Got any good restaurants
Yes.
nearby?
The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there? Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment. The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now.
Seems like a packed schedule is riffing out.
Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
Is that a squirrel? Bakey cookie. Good. If I was gonna do like a little dancey animation when cooking.
Welcome to Trattoria Margherita. Ciao, Zanni. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem all right, considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last one. Thanks.
And this lady here. A visitor from afar. It's a pleasure. I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
I mean, in all honesty, Like, when people cover food for me, if it's not my family, I get paranoid. I don't want to go too high or too low. It's disrespectful because I'm not used to that. Give me all your specials. I'll have 2 portions of platter, Santi's order. What do you recommend?
How about steak margarita and Nivola pasta? Both excellent choices.
The woman speaks the truth.
Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
Ooh, fancy teacups. I just realized Zanny has a tail.
Here's your food. Enjoy.
Wake up, Abby. Food's ready.
What's that smell? It's so good!
Ah, you're Abby, right?
Right there. Gosh, this tastes amazing.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting.
He returned from the land of echoes for his cruising.
Well, foreign echoes aren't exactly a daily sight here.
Told you. I'm always the most special one. This is so good!
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water.
I don't like wine, sorry.
Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Fagesia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Goce di Divino for its exceptional flavor. To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Ugh, nothing beats a good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular. What's up?
Command, unify. Thou hast come at last. I am the Imperator. Aid me, O Arbiter, that we may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Are you all right? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
Oh, so that's how their echoes. I mean, their waypoints look like.
Yep.
Lucre's petal lies on the ground, inhibiting an ominous aura. He vaguely remembers seeing this kind of flower before. Yeah, one of... Oh no.
Mind's eye. Take full. Who's the caged bird now?
Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the Laureate. Could that be what happened?
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
We need to learn how Sentinels talk to people. The virtual dancer was trying to tell me something.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message. And through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option. With that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
Yes, it was. The Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Ragunesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted a chance and started researching reserved terminals. They push to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserve terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors. Oh, sorry, just a minute. Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was... I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family, also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured.
Yeah, the Montelli really have no answer.
No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it. Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you. I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done. Don't thank me, thank the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine. So, what's our next move?
Let's find the veteran dancer first.
It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed. No problem.
Ah, I got a choice. Head to Pioneer Association. Optional, investigate the scene. Optional, go to my fair guard to investigate. Let me check that. Nah, that's up to you guys.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association. Miss Sandy, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fumi, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Ragunna. How should I address you?
Okay.
Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary Rover! Savior from a foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
Relax.
We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene... CMOS, my friend, it's time to get to work.
Ooh, a gentleman camel.
Alright, where is it? My memory of that Vitrium dancer. Ah! I found it!
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time. His partner, CMOS, uses a memory projector forte to show these captured moments.
There it is! Take a look!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, tacit discords are hampering our investigation. We can't start searching just yet.
Abby, can you sniff it out?
What do you think I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me if there's any progress.
Thanks, Abby.
I'm sorry. I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fullman. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
Can you think back carefully? Was there anything unusual?
Give me a moment. Ah! Yes! Look at this!
How could this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
It's too soon to tell. He swore an unusual mask. Oh, he wore an unusual mask.
Speaking of, the mask is not the typical Montelli style, and wearing it now is unusual. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he is tied to the disturbance...
He may be a spy or in a disguise.
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention.
I have a plan. I'll arrange for a custom-made mask myself.
Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Fleming.
Good luck!
Perish in flames.
Wrong button. It's the lady.
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear? Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor. Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. She is very interested in Carnival masks.
Yes, I like a custom-made mask.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised.
The reason why not the audio, the quality
Not
is low
long ago,
because my
we
GPU is
customized
a
a
low
mask
end GPU.
just like the one you've
So
described.
hopefully if I alter it a bit, it won't cause the stream to lag
If the
crazy.
Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
She's suspicious, will I be forced to reveal my hand?
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Fisalia family.
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
The Fisalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design. A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's still tension with the Fisalia family. Best avoid any association. That incident with the Montellis' echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
So, the trail leads to the Physalia family.
We're looking to the Physalia family.
The Physalia's residencies are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Yarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
You're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest, after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
Does it look better now? Can't quite tell unless you get into cuts.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it! Please, come aboard.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
It's a unicorn.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Actually, I forgot that would be a stew. Let's do a little gachical. Wow.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being. Plan with convention.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest ṛ'Les'cr. The flower has been quite effective.
Oh.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
But for what purpose?
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
No function unlock flight. When equipped with the utility, leap from the certain heights to take flight and soar at the high speed by consuming a special type of STA or STA. This would be some kind of baptism. Well, since I alter it, okay, they do look better because this was like mega blurry before. Yeah, so I think I'll just run with this.
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls?
We're here to visit Sir Gilberto.
Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path.
No.
But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain. You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years?
Is it because of the incident a decade ago?
In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. And a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity.
That's gonna backfire.
This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause.
It seems like you disapprove of holding the carnival.
You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation.
Really not.
Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention.
No.
What did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth. But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Oh, definitely.
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
Atheist. Before you stands a man with pure white or rather a hologram of him and his grand throne. Though merely a projection, there's an undeniable gravity and majesty to his presence. His most brief Renerico, the Premier Order of the Deep, just as Priest Alicio described. From what you gather in this experience, it seems clear that he is a resonator of... You take a moment to study his figure. A golden mask conceals half of his face, while the other half reveals the deep furrow in his brow. His gaze lower, carrying the unreadable expression. What lies behind it, compassion, or perhaps something deeper, such as an unspeakable grief. Why would he leave his projection at the computer? As you mull over these questions, as a sudden chill creeps over you for a fleeting moment, you feel as if his gaze has shifted directly straight at you, but when you look again, his face is unchanged. What is it, illusion? You can't be sure, but for now, you can best focus on tracking down the channel used to make an escape. What is this?
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
You know, I always find those things weird, confessing your sins to someone. I always find it weird.
Looks like they're slowly finding their way.
Oh, I didn't have it on auto.
No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Step forward.
Okay.
What burdens weigh upon your soul?
I have no burdens.
Are you certain? Search your heart.
Truly, I have nothing to confess.
Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
Tales of the Sun Shadow. This will fly. One low wouldn't hurt.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all.
Okay guys, we're gonna take the short break and I'll be back soon. Now we're back.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourselves short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood.
They want you for overtime?
Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises, unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be... Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we've finally got a lead. We should search the area, see where Gilberto went. Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray. Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden, Some people are over there. Let's check if they know anything.
No! Foul monsters! Take the Blessed Maidens. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people.
Oh, Imperator, guide me.
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
Oh, it's in again.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you.
What are you doing
Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know. Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
That's generous.
Ah, apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar. Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Hold on, just readjusting the mic.
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving.
Make it fast.
There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there.
Why does it still looks blurry after I changed it? And it's set to custom. Is it because I did this? Ah, makes sense. How about if I just did that? If I just put everything on high, I wonder how that would be. But my thing would lag like crazy. Okay, now it's not blurring its size. Okay, how about you?
There are facilities.
Face the nightmare clouds and use the utility to transform it to the Loti laws. Hold the button to absorb the nightmare clouds with her picture book. Loti's laws draw powers from the stories in the finished book, enhancing our ability to absorb nightmare clouds. Hold the intense absorption button to absorb all nightmare clouds within her radius. The enhanced absorption stage lasts for a limited time and can be rewind by reading the finished book. But she looks scared though. There's an imposter among us. Can you spot too? Okay. Oh, I did not know if I did that it would took me out. Change me back. Change me back.
These are petals. I think I saw them before. No. Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling their strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share?
Plenty.
Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinasita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off?
The petals make me dancer.
Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
Any ideas what it might be, Abby?
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kind of weird. It's not an echo, or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
So, Gilberto's not working alone.
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Phasalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait. I got an idea.
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh! That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Avarardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
It's okay, I didn't get hurt.
By the way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Fiselia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Fiselia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Fiselia family is deeply respectful of the divinity.
Where there's good,
How could they
there's
commit
bad.
such
Where
a
there's
blasphemous
bad, there's
act?
good.
The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Fiselia family's plans?
No, we're still lacking key evidence.
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
What do you think, Zanny?
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Physaelians won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Pepe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Pepe! Oh.
He's a runner, he's a track star.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Actually, where is that? They got that.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Oh, I kinda don't want to kill these guys.
Vitality sour! Don't run! Keep the dance going!
What a waste. A mimic? Okay, I wish I used my ability on you instead.
Grafting, suffer! Chaos!
Lottie lost. Summon Lottie to deal spirit damage to the enemy.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval.
The Queen.
O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our Queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Physaelians are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Your voice! You're speaking too loud.
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
All right.
Together we vanish. Feathers incinerate. Take form.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Physalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Physalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei? According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives, just in case he gets any bright ideas.
No,
I'll stay with
Phoebe,
you.
you're wrong, Lord.
After all,
His
this
mama.
could provoke outcry from the Physalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's
Zanzi
misdeeds
mama.
on behalf of the Order,
Yes,
they
that's
can't
yes,
deny the
son.
facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
Bobby got a point, don't worry, I'll take care of myself.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Look at this, man. All of this and for what?
After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Mermaid corn? A unicorn mermaid?
Make it fast.
Are these enemies?
Guests of the unkind.
Cuddle waddle. Ah. I mean, I don't get my cute
Triumphs.
Oh, but I need it.
It's getting fun.
But then again, I have to do it eventually.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson Blossom.
Diggy duggy.
Welcome, traveller. I am the Harbour Master. Where do you wish to go?
The Triumph of Reflection.
You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing.
Is this kind of weather unusual?
Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing.
I'm on the clock. I'm on the clock.
I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind lady?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers.
How
So,
convenient.
since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me? Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
Because I feel like it's a little bit too loud. WASD.
That song, where is it coming from?
That's Lorelai's song, guiding ships through the mist. But her singing sounds a bit different today. There are hints of...
The cloud continues to spread.
Did I just
You
cut
may
her
be
off?
right. This could be Imperador's test. But we must leave.
Dang it, I wasn't trying to cut her
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the sea of clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the sea of clouds are stirring them to life once more.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Why, yes. I've long been fascinated by Raguna's history and art. After all,
Okay, I
to
should
chart our
stop.
future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true? We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our way. They may even contain vital information. You can search for more if you're curious.
Wind guide me.
Row faster, I hear Bong Joes.
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
A chat won't hurt, I'm waiting for someone anyways.
Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
The people are passionate, a profit-driven place full of corruption, a city of faith. I would say a mixture of these two, because I can't say everyone is like this. I mean, something is wrong with the place, but that's basically stereotyping everybody.
A most prudent response. Perhaps you're still acquainting yourself with Raguna, or you simply prefer discretion. Either way, I take no offense. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Physalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Physalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You. The fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders. You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
Oh, cute.
Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
Oh, cool.
No, but I've
no, I'm
seen
hit.
paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it, and a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Okay, they're done talking. Oh, actually. Can I? I did saw the water for a while. No. I guess it doesn't matter. Ooh, really foggy. Ah. I didn't see that.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness?
No.
The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Raguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts.
Uh-huh. Sounds very culty of you.
Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace.
Particular mass of madness.
Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
Our Lady, deep gaps.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Yeah, breaking and entering. That's all you have to say?
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Mom met in a different time.
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
No, so what
Actually,
does she truly
I'm
looks
not
like?
sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoing.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
We'd like to see Laurie.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds.
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing? Doesn't look like we'll get more out of them.
Mistletoe, you're here. This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
A veil of mist around the tram, ridding the area of residence. Oh. Keep forgetting about that one. However, it's completely sealed. Small words are carved beneath it. Oh, besides it, way more in the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Is that some kind of hint?
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier.
I cannot sing.
But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel. And we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me? Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Oh wow, singing actually worked. Cutscene. Okay, boss fight, time to buckle up.
A song of
Loriti, Queen of the Night.
masking. A twisted view. Tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Or the pedal
Mind's
eye.
Try
Grab a budding seed!
Shit.
Let's have fun! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Together we vanquish. Take form. Beckon the divine flames. Sever!
Bloom from ashen shell! Oh!
before me. Foolish.
Mind's eye. Take form. Think fast. Triumph through sacrifice. Now that's a hassle.
Let's have fun! Chaos! Crooning! Oh, it's getting fun! Struggle harder! Entertain me! Crimson Blossom!
Appear before me.
Stay vigilant. Together we vanquish.
Reborn from ancient roots! Sprout! It's getting fun! Let's have fun!
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the FumikoIsamu. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it?
Oh, she's divine.
Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait, the Sentinel? Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned, do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the sea of clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
No, pretty lady, come back.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium Dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium Dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords. What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Phassalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
I don't really trust none of the families, if I'm gonna be honest.
What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One.
Anyone can learn.
According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
The lovely smell of all clipping. Grafting, suffer!
Now, are you a real chess or are you
It's
a
the
mimic?
same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
Espresso partition.
Yep.
Let's do a little gotcha. Oh, I didn't even realize those at the bottom. And the best part about this game is that you cannot lose your pity on the weapon banner. Because, man, that sucks in other games.
Don't worry. My light's got you.
Hey, I got this. Yay. Okie dokie.
Plan with
Eyes on the horizon.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Winds, heed my command. Make it fast.
So, how many left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the rest is just these. I could be a mad woman and just put a pause to the main story and just immediately try to get these one time.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Swim up. Efficient as wolf. Oh, efficiency is wolf.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, duels, very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclock-fried morons like you? Well, are you the only one who made it out?
Lord Overseer. Powerful, I believe.
No idea what you're talking about. Whatever. I've linked you up. Now, let's bail. The Montellis don't welcome us here.
Okay.
Wait. Who are you?
Delicious.
So, Montelli's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
Enough! Take him out!
Food. I need food.
I gotta fight hard. No. You're too much rain. Oh, where are these? Oh, what's that over there? It kind of looks like a crooked moon. Fool's gold.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
What's attention I got? Oh, yours.
Oh, it's getting fun. Vitality? Sour!
Veteran dancer.
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
I changed the settings, but they're still blurry. If I were to close my game, would it like process it properly? Madness Eyeless.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Do I just need to maximize everything and then it'll just be fine? Hand me flash on this number. Isn't Bloom not good at all? Because the main characters are fine, it's just the background characters that just look wonky. This looks like an endgame boss right here. And that one looks like the boss right there.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Renacita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Physaelias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault. What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise, Rover. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before.
Sorry for going back and forth checking the quality. I think I'll have to watch a video on it about to doing it properly. Or maybe that's just how my computer is no matter how high I put it. Another one wouldn't hurt. Gold! Please, 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 please. Please, please. Yes!
All the world's a stage, and we are mere players.
Ooh, I got her. Okay, let me screenshot this. La 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 la. Yaha! I don't care about the rest. Ah. all its glory. Okay, so that means I got the character I want. That means I don't need to struggle. I'm gonna go for characters I want. I'm not trying to do both. Because the characters that I want is the Captain and Zanny. And that's it for now. I am gonna save my pulls for future. But I'm just so glad I got what I wanted. So 29 pulls. So after the 19 days. Actually, who comes after? Is it Brent or is it Phoebe that comes after her? But anyways, I got what I wanted. Now for this, how many did I pull on that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. So 26 and 6. That's 12. That would be 32 pulls. Let's see if I'm lucky. Nah, that's nothing. One. Oh well.
Hey! Woolies! Make some room! I wanna look, see? Oh! Blackshore's member, Encore reporting in.
All the world's a stage, and we are mere players.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Anything I can help you with?
Oh, I forgot to do this little thingy. Doody-doody-doody-doo. Even the chest is blurry. Yeah, I definitely need to fix the quality. Oh god, not you too. So that means she's one of those. I thought she was gonna be like those resonators, those that use these type of weapons. Where do I get that FL Tide Residum? Store. And this won't reset until 19 days. Meh. Because I actually kind of want to put her on my team.
Pero said she's feeling like she can take out 100 foes with one punch.
Okay. Detect. we encounter, so that won't be so bad. Not done yet. Collect our little gem.
Would you like a fud?
And where do I find these? I guess we can put off the main story for now. Let's do some exploration. Actually, let's play on our team right now.
Pharaoh's tummy's rumbling. Inspiration. Don't be shy.
What does E do?
Tempest show!
Cool. Wait, oh wait, I was collecting flowers first. Oh, I got sidetracked. You can set a gun on the speed. Okay. On cruise, share many robots can invite that obtain resonances to take the gun on together. Is that so? Ah. I'm a terrible driver. Ah, I see it. Dreamscape notes, raise a dream, frequency, unique challenges, dreams, clear the ship, Alright. The dream sucked it in this.
We'll improvise. Crimson Blossom! Huh?
Nimbus Roof.
Vitality Sower!
You better not be a mimic.
Shiny stuff. We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Improv performance! Bloom from ashen shell! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Is it still blurry? Huh, it was blurry, now it's not blurry, the chest. How about if when I do this? Yeah, it wasn't blurry, now it was blurry, now it's not blurry. What's going on? Okay, let's see. She... The Neverworld Stare.
Time to start a new game.
Pharaoh's tummy's rumbling. Inspiration. Don't be shy.
Where is she?
Conception.
How do I...
conception.
I don't get it. Why can't I fight her?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Now it's back blurry again. So I guess it really is my computer. What's the issue?
Activating lift.
Do I have to hit the ground or something? Hold on, let me search it up real quick, because I genuinely do not get it. So it would seem like that I have to like sit in the chair and wait for nightfall to happen. Which I find is odd, but alright. Okay.
Activating lift. Crosscut. Sever. Perish in flames.
Is she there now?
Make it fast.
I said until dark. I still don't see her. Maybe wait a little bit longer. I don't see her. Should I just explore and get every waypoint? It's not hard for me to do.
Make it fast.
Apologies, friend from afar. Didn't realize you were watching. There's something wrong. Just pain in my neck. When you get old, trouble finds you everywhere. Last night, some thugs broke into my house looking for documents. Daisy caught them in the act. She rang the alarm and tried to wake me up, but they were armed. Tried to cover the tracks. Daisy didn't make it. How awful, how could they? Jerks. Daisy had been with me for 20 years, 20 whole years. If someone told me back then that people would harm the Order Echo, I would simply call them crazy. So Daisy was an Echo? Wait, I'm an Echo too. How do they hurt the poor little Echo? I lost everything after my wife passed away 20 years ago. Not until Daisy showed up at my doorstep. She was my wife's last gift to me. And now she's taken away too. What do you need? Guns, a lot of guns. I'm old now, but in my younger days, the premiers always told me, Wig Trio, there's no need for extreme measures. As a count of the order, you must act professional and decent. Is accounting that intense? Do it long enough and you'll understand. It's all about numbers. As long as the book balance, anything's fair game. After I retire, my buddy Cosmeo once told me I couldn't just shoot my problems away. But when the problems keep piling up, I thought, why not deal with the people who created those problems? I get the logic, but it's a stretch. Anyways, my friend, how about you joining me for a little adventure? I can tell you got potential, and don't worry, my savings will make it worth your while. Nothing complicated, just some debt collecting. Alright. Good, I'll show you where they're hiding. You can handle them however you like. The reward will be worth it. Okay, I can only use that one more time. What the hell is this guy? Yeah, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200, 110, 220. So doing that will just give me one good old pull. 11 hours a day, 2 days. Ow, 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 ow. Good enough.
My blade yearns. Mind's eye. Take form. Guests of the unkind. Who's the caged bird now? Sever!
Sprout of budding seed! Oh! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! The lovely smell of all my prey.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flames. Break! Perish in flames. Crosscut, sever! Mind's eye, perish in flames. Crosscut, sever!
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crosscut. Sever.
Be reduced to cinders.
Break.
Perish in flames. Triumph through sacrifice. Feathers incinerate.
Sprout of budding seed. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Sprout. Rafting, sever. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson blossom. Crooning. The lovely smell of all my prey. Let's have fun. Vitality, sour! Let's see if we get lucky. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna spend the rest of these and I'm gonna call it a day. And I will, actually, what day is it tomorrow?
Okay, tomorrow is Friday, and Friday I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll stream on Saturday. We'll continue with Wuthering Waves, and Nikki, and what will I do, Nikki? Maybe Sunday, or if not Sunday, then Monday. But yeah, tomorrow's no stream. So let's just finish this and call it a day, because I feel like continuing the story is gonna take more than hours. And I'm feeling
Would you
kinda
like a
sleepy.
fun game between the two of us?
I just don't understand, like, I did everything I was supposed to do. Like, I saw the video, you sit on a chair and wait for nightfall. Lady didn't appear. Am I supposed to do a different, like, side quest or something for her to appear? I just don't understand. Hold on, guys, just a moment. Maybe if I tried this method. Actually, let's just do this.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skill.
I'll try to figure it out.
You there? Looking to put on some training?
I think this one is the best for now. Okay, just need to build y'all guys intimacy up to get y'all sigil things. You know, after all those updates, I really am disappointed. Like, don't get me wrong, I am happy what they've done so far, just that the sigil thingy. Actually, let me show you what I'm talking about. Like, this hasn't been unlocked yet for some reason, to be announced. Like, the only ones I see that's only unlocked is like if you like do like certain events and that, but like if you get the character, like they unlock and you can get their intimacy all the way to 5. I already maxed that out all the way to 5. I don't know when they're gonna release that. And I don't know why people are not really talking much about it either. I mean,
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and...
When are they gonna come out?
You there? Looking...
I just hope it's later than sooner. Or one of the two.
Vitality?
Surrender
I can't believe
this.
I can't believe this.
And we do it again.
Graphic suckers!
Save me, boss.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson Blossom! I can't believe this.
I need
Okay, one more time, and if this doesn't work, then I'll try my best to figure it out off screen. Okay.
The lovely smell of
What?
all my prey.
So now she appears? Okay, what time do you appear, ma'am? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay. 4:30? But, huh? Okay, that's weird. Because us keeps people saying, oh, switch your time to 19 o'clock. That's what I did, but I mean, she's here now, so wait a minute. Fuck. Ah, shit, I spent everything.
Vitality? It's getting fun.
Appear before me. Commence healing. Foolish. Together we vanish.
Great.
Beckon the divine flames. Triumph through
Sprout of budding seeds. Keep trying. Keep dancing. Crimson Blossom. How pathetic.
rejuvenating snow. Foolish.
Together we vanish.
Silly.
Crosscut. Sever. Take form. Clear as the blaze.
Reborn from ancient roots. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Be reduced to cinders. Sever. Perish in flames. Triumph through sacrifice. Take form. No need to dwell on it. Clear as the blaze.
Bloom from ashen shell.
Appear before me. Transmitting frequency. Foolish. Feathers incinerate. Crosscut. Sever. Take form. One wrong move. Make it fast. Triumph through sacrifice. No need to dwell. Take form.
Got you. What else? Lorraine. And switch teams. Yippee. And then switch back.
Plan with convention, then conquer by...
Pharaoh said she's feeling good. Get ready for her happy dance.
Alrighty then. Okay everyone, that's about everything. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Thank you for coming.